Alrighty, there we go. Took forever to set up. Continuing right where we left off. I want to do more stories today. This is in meters or feet? Distance. I imagine meters.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Excuse me, what'd you say?
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Where is Hagrid's cut? I've been wondering. I know that was like, looked like it, but I think that was just a classroom. having too much fun. Go fight this troll, get some experience points, level up.
You can't imagine.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Bullshit. Oh, he was an infamous foe.
Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Boogers.
Revelio.
The hell's that noise coming from?
Wonder who lives here.
I hope you avoided my role.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Welcome.
Get rid of all my
welcome.
extra stuff.
Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Never attended Hogwarts. Now,
What do you have for sale?
now, how can I help?
Oh, I have nothing. You can't help me.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, haven't been there yet. Might as well. Does anyone know why sometimes the meter just is infinite? Because I'm going down?
My mother used to say I was an idiot. Wouldn't pick up.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
But not when you've just had your hair done like a lion.
Oh, shoot.
Lumos.
Is there like a...
Revelio.
Is there... What? Do I just blast the door?
Bombarda. Defender.
What do I do? Is there a... I don't see like a...
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. This could
Stop
prove
playing the
dangerous
sad
if I'm not
violin music,
careful.
please. Pressing. I don't like that floor.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Is there one missing or something?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Interesting. Wow. All right.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Oh, well, there was nothing special about that. Oh, looks like there's a Merlin trial nearby, too. Oh, this is Hagrid's hut. Yes, here we are. Okay, but where's... Did I already do this Merlin trial? I think I might have. Oh, nope, I did not.
What do you have in store for me this time? Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't want to roll it down the hill. It's a walkway.
What's that?
All right, let's do this one. I love hanging out with my friend Sebastian.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Prefect.
Revelio.
All right, let's learn
I
the curse.
thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Why have I always looked at the world? A waste of my skill.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I've never seen a sword like it.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to...
Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really. Quieter than a jobberknock.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio.
Making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos!
Accio. Incendio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. You almost had a lucky shot!
Incendio. Confringo. We're not finished yet. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Accio.
Confringo. Accio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio. Confringo.
Probably a third one near. Just gotta. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I see.
Leviosa. Accio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Lumos.
Lumos.
World flew back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope that it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
Revelli. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Lumos.
unravel more of this mystery.
Not really.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, check on Sebastian. Where is he?
Revelio.
Sebastian! Oh, there he is.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic
back
that
in a
no one
second.
but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a...
Obviously, that's what that was. Stupid.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts think they're all so clever. Pieces game's the best one ever. Come and see. Woohoo!
Hello there. Hello, I'll meet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better. You said you know gobbledygook, but how well? I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them. Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin? Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Should we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what this side mission is. Well, that's a convoluted mess. Oh, I should probably sell my stuff too. I'm getting pretty full.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge. I'm actually working on something equally. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? She's only the single great...
How interesting. I'm amazed I've...
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. Whilst reading about her, but in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso.
And you're a third year.
Quick one, aren't you? Would you get Herodiana's signature?
If you tell me where to go.
Simply go to the hall. There, you'll find a series of...
Very well. I shall...
I can't wait to...
Sophronia?
Of course. If you solve them all, you'll...
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about.
Nope, not yet.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Those aren't so bad.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Wasn't I just here? I think so.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I'm... Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea
shaking.
of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, that's the door.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
You ever shut up? You might be.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Yes, of course.
Revelio.
I believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Revelio, impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Oh, I thought I'd stay sneaky.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
It's Totalis.
Rest on the left. Good for you. What a huge.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays. Right.
Revelio.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around
Lumos.
here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Probably a weapon.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This might... I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Accio.
Probably go back and do that other one I couldn't figure out.
Revelio. Confringo.
No, I thought there might have been a boiler I missed back here.
Revelio.
Huh. Probably later then. One moment. I'm gonna be eating my dinner, so I'm gonna be muted for a while.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Clever. I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Still tell us.
Suffering, do you? Oh, no! Well, you're like...
Not quite.
Arrest over men. Confringo. Ah. Ascending motion on me.
It's meant for me. I won't best. Kill yourselves last on me. Such arrogance.
This doesn't hurt! What's the point?
Was that in the bed?
Bombarda.
Might have been so scared it's over with. way.
Finish me!
Pity. Not quite.
I will have my revenge! What the hell now?
Easily diverted.
Arrest those remembrance. Send you.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Why could it sneaking about? We'll see. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Bombarda! Confringo!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood. I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
performed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Find myself scurrying home at night.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Special price, my asshole.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please, We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather... I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
How about we just go south
I'll
and
let
look
you know
for
what I
caves?
find.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, and Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find...
What sort of information am I...
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or we simply need to know whatever...
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
We need to know how they are. Meet me here after you... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my...
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's got...
I shall do all I can to get evidence.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a
Please, sir. I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be...
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent...
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creed, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you.
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, one day Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Niat. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind?
I suppose I have no choice. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
The young today are
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast that. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I raised Rockford more times than I can count.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. You ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head.
Waste of my time.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Share and share alike, say I. Some rubbing.
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me, for instance.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Revelio.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone.
Revelio.
I've never seen such. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I...
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since you...
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Turn your fucking back to me.
I've used unforgivable. Lower Hogsfield.
Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
Revelio.
I should have got more potions. I didn't even think about that.
Hey.
Revelio.
Hey.
Get free. Kind Leviosa.
Ah. Well, that's nice.
What?
Shut up.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Bombardo! Defendo! Incendio!
Do that again!
Bombarda! Defendo! Revelio! The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I'm gonna use it to blackmail him.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. I need your help. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill would... I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you...
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood. Revelio.
Friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
What the hell?
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it from his cell. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight.
Take
these Ashwinders
your
must
wand
pay.
from me. Fine.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
She'll make a good aura.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you,
Bet you anything
the
she's
troll
bought off.
dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you,
bought.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I would have told her she's definitely been paid off.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
That's stupid.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
That might be worth leveling up. Nope, it's about the same.
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I should be able to buy it now. I'm gonna take a nap soon. Yeah, get back to a normal sleep schedule.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of However, if you're flying high above...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit faster.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, overbearing.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him.
She's fucking bought. She's the only law enforcement officer in the entire place.
Like him in
She's one person versus all Harlow's people.
What exactly happened?
The likelihood that she's been bought off is incredibly high.
My mother had gone to tend to a
She
neighbor
doesn't
who
have
was
some
ill,
crack team
and
doing
so
a thorough investigation.
Galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I I can't...
He was truly extra. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of
Revelio.
the praise you have received.
Lumos.
You know, I wanna run through Hogwarts a bit.
Revelio.
No. Oh, I should do one of those math problems or whatever.
Lumos.
Okay, let's see. Okay. So what is 0, 1, 2, 13, 21 minus 13 is 8. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So spider. Okay, so spider, that's what I need. Okay. So let's see, what is the squid? Squid's 9. And 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 and 5, so I need 2. 0, 1, 2. I need the Grafhorn. Grafhorn.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my road.
Huh, I guess not.
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it.
17, right? 0, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 17 minus 9. 8. 8 minus 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 3. 0, 1. Okay, dragons. No. Math is not my strong suit.
Relief to finally have an answer.
All right.
Revelio. Accio. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Glad to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio!
I think I killed myself. Okay, the whole thing is it now.
Reset everything. Good to know.
Oh.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That way first. You know what? I am gonna use the restroom real quick. Will taking a shit have helped me thought about this? Probably not. Okay. Maybe I have to move to that spot, reset it, and then pull it again. Got it.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Buff. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to...
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, we've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule.
Perhaps I could...
Really? You're certainly...
I imagine the bells are just inside.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free.
Of course. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as You're my second favorite hero!
Did I get money? Yes, I did.
Leviosa!
Oh, come on, cat's landed on her feet. Okay, you did good.
try to brew some ammo tensor once.
Ah. So 2. Four. Zero, 1, 12, minus 1, 11, 11, minus 4, 7. Oh, 7. 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I must have touched it. We only have one class of this guy a whole year?
Revelio.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I haven't slept well for ages.
I can't imagine feeding a house.
The bells must be upstairs. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Oh, goodness. Jeez.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio.
Open the chest, god dang it. Aren't they all there? Every spot's full. Ah, never mind. Okay.
Revelio.
Where is the big old fatty?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Where the hell is this bell?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Am I glitched? Ah, shit.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Is everyone just wearing Quidditch robes everywhere now? Is there a game today?
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Reparo.
Watch yourself.
You watch yourself, asshole.
Never forget what that old said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Yeah, I want to have a little adventure. I might as well go on that. I feel like I'm going to change my outfit a
Resource
bit.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's see. I want to try that blue jacket. That probably goes with it the best. Jeez. Might go with that one for a bit. I'm blue, if I was green I would die, if I was green, I don't know what the words are.
cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Good freak.
Incendio, Confringo, Levioso, Bombarda, Depulso, Defrindo. Victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Oh, I already landed in it. Oh, oh.
Incendio, Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
This could be the Acromantra cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
I run to Shelob. Yep.
So this is the infamous absconder. that's taken care of. I need to find
What
the
the
heirloom for
hell
Milo's
just
daughter.
happened? How did I kill that thing in like one shot? I'm confused now.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
I don't know what happened to that spider. He like did a jumping attack,
Sure
and
how
because I
I'd fare
moved
in a
out of the
little
way,
place
it
like
died.
this.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. Thank you. Thank you very...
This was quite difficult.
Of course I'm happy.
In that case, all right.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
The very
Never
item he
mind
died
replenishing
for.
my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't have money. Here's all my stuff.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio.
Ah. Have I found all of them? Oh, nope. What? Oh. Mm. Mhm. Done. Oh yeah. Where is he?
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure. Oh, what the hell? Can I even get to her? I feel like I gotta enter that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
A
invented
new location to
Flute
explore, new animals to capture.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Glacius. Lumos. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Figure out how the hell to get to this location.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Totalis. Get free. Leviosa. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
One less human. Nice try.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Try again, I beg.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Man, if I had known this was there, I would have done this a long time ago.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Shishi. But give me away, lady. Oh, shit. Did that myself.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Turn your back to me. Turn your back to me. Come on.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, this is nice. Man, I really wish I knew that path was there. Probably wouldn't have been open to me if I hadn't been this high of a level.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Now I have to explore this whole region.
You can best me!
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. I didn't always like it.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Hello.
That I do.
Is that right?
Well, I've only been...
Oh, that's a...
Oh, he's still around. But for now, I assume you're... But our shop can so...
Can
please
I
have a
please
look.
buy stuff?
Thank you, Mr. Prickett.
I appreciate you.
What do you have for sale?
Oh my god, that's all I want.
Please have a look.
I don't want anything else from you.
Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
beasts don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogwarts?
Accio! The ball set!
I forgot how to quit my broom. Aww.
I'll look after you.
Trying to find a very specific animal.
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as there.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Okay.
Levioso. Everything's all right now.
You should know better than that by now.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here. This looks...
Yeah. Oh.
This looks like the first, like, peaceful settlement.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped.
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside my...
I'm sorry to hear that your pet...
Thank you. Whilst on our morning they say that Henrietta was a paranoid... As we drew near, I've been worried sick.
I'll keep an eye out for...
Oh, if someone...
What do you have for say?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
Who needs keys when you know
Revelio.
You make a habit of just sitting on the floor when you have empty chairs? Oh. Maybe you guys are tweakers, okay. You know, do your shit.
Confringo!
My poor Rococo.
Aloha Mora.
Hello, Moppet.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
should investigate.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, Kneasels are the cats. Okay, I already have one. What is this? It's like a whole other Hogwarts almost. Looks like a little covenant. Zombies.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
What?
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
This looks like trouble.
Might you have a moment for a worried wizard?
Nothing clears the cobweb.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Ah, Grafhorn. Alright. I don't think there's any here. Probably later story.
Revelio.
Niffler. Yep.
Revelio.
Oh. Cool.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like there's a festival going on, but there's no people.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hippogriff statue, huh?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Only one person that lives here?
Excuse me?
Navarro. Potion ingredient. I assume you've...
Professor Shop,
Then you should know.
what do you have for say?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Madame Navarro.
Wonderful.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed,
I should be going. Aloha Mora. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hmm.
Revelio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Oh, it increases my HP to do this. Okay. Wow.
Who's that? You're really not very good at this, are you? I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What's this? Probably like the end game area.
Lumos.
That makes no difference.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Lumos.
AE.
Lumos.
Whew.
Laundry, don't forget your,
What?
don't forget the laundry, and don't forget.
Oh, gotcha. That might be worth leveling up. No difference. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's like a full statue. Okay. Sleep on the couch for now. Oh, I need a lot more. I mean, my personal space is pretty much done, so...
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps...
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I think that's gonna be it for today. I might take a nap. I don't know if I'll be on later tonight or not, but we'll see.